Hello, 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 and welcome one and all to Metaphor ReFantazio. Now you may be wondering, why am I on the title screen? Why am I not in the main game or on the title screen? Simple. A cutscene literally plays the moment I start the game. So, I have decided, here's the thing. I've set it up to how I had everything usually on my PlayStation. So, it should be fine for the noise. If not, I'll go back and fix it. So what we're doing here is I'm excited for this game. As you may have noticed, this is also the first stream I'm doing with my new channel name, which is like, cool. So neat. Of Shocking Candy. Ooh-ah. Which shockingly no one has. Like, you'd think someone would have that name, but literally no one has taken it. I didn't even have to add like a 1 or an underscore or something. No one has Shocking Candy, Shocking Dash Candy. And for some reason, no one has a hyphen. So, always remember the hyphen. It'll probably take me a minute to do it everywhere else, but still, I'm excited for this game. I've been excited for a while. This is a game I've wanted to play for so long. Ever since I heard about it, seen some of it, I know literally nothing other than like the base synopsis for like the very beginning. Like what basically every single thing says. Like even to the ones that reveal barely anything. And not really anything at all. So I know that, but I won't spoil it. And which I already said, a cutscene just automatically plays right after I set everything up. So I've already gotten the languages set up. Let me just... See, here's a funny thing. Usually, I would leave it on my TV right now. Well, not TV, my screen. Why do I keep saying TV? It looks like it's gone. While on OBS, like literally I can barely see it like right here. So I think OBS, my screen brightness on my laptop might just be weird. Yeah, it's just my laptop. Well, not laptop, my computer, but I keep using the wrong words for things, but yeah, so it's literally just my computer screen that's so bright that it's messing up. So, yeah. This setting seems nice. This game uses autosave. Do not quit the game. Or... trying not to pull anything, but for some reason my... Okay, warning. Yeah, this game has a lot of warnings sometimes. There's also no noise coming through if you're wondering. Like, it's just quiet. Also, a lot of racism. Prepare for that. This game's entire message is about racism. For some reason, almost all the titles screen, I thought it would just get me to the menu, because, like, why wouldn't it? But now I remembered, oh yeah, these games aren't designed for streams in mind. But come on. Here we go.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Wow. Political intrigue already.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
Why does his face look like that? Like he's dying, I get that.
Same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
So that was just straight up the opening, okay.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to
Well, I already
civil
like
war.
that guy's design.
Dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw
I don't
close.
look evil.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
I'm here.
Luis.
I could.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter.
I'm not the bad guy.
Of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Like, he's the most obvious I'm not the bad guy, actually. Huh? Why are we seeing... Well, I'm loving the music. It's part of a book. Ooh. A quite intense book burning. I've just ripped out my heart or something. What? Yes, we must censor the information. Now that's an intro. Just straight up starts with a guy getting stabbed in his bed. And with that, we are here at the Metaphor ReFantazio. Now I just have to check if everything was actually audible just then, and if not, ooh. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, I turned my mic down like a tiniest bit because I still want you to be able to hear me. So, let me just boop 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 ba 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 ba. I am here now. Okay, let's see how that sounds. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good now. Well, let's just go ahead and skip back to the title screen. Oh, what? There we go. That should keep it from doing that again, because I was so confused on what was going on. Okay, so I think we're good now. With the game actually having music, I'll be able to tell how I see. From how I sound in the audio on my end, I sound fine. So, new game! And if I'm not, I am incredibly sorry. Here we go. Imagine it's just the cutscene a third time. And now we're just in, like,
I
Shibuya.
can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Oh no! Scheming Man! Wow, that is such a... That seems like a name that doesn't seem suspicious.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I wouldn't have gotten this for Christmas if it didn't, so...
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protect? I did not expect this, okay. There. Yes, you will name the protagonist later. Okay, that's cool. We are actually a character in the story.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
Yes.
this is a fantasy.
Hey, from the trailer.
Something so far removed from you.
Maybe, I don't know.
If
I have no
you
idea.
wish to cross to our world for
Man, the
time,
music's loud.
I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Well, fantasy's not always fantasy. Like, people dreamed of flying in the sky, and then people made planes. Fantasy can become reality, like, literally. like, it's one of those things that's like, it kind of just depends on what the fantasy is. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
More than wishful
Not always.
more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Not to mention, sometimes fantasy can literally affect the real world,
This
depending
must-
how strong it is.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made.
Yes?
Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So,
Ooh,
let this
me
tale
too. Standard difficulty will balance throughout. The difficulty can be changed. Okay, so it's either normal or hard. For players who want difficulty may change later. Should I play on hard or normal? Should probably looked up what they were like before I started stream. Oopsie dooples. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, dang it, I'm not looking at regular. I was actually looking at difficulty recommendations for the demo! Wow! I'm dumb! Okay, I'm just... Okay, so I'm going to just go ahead and select normal, and if it's too easy for me, I'll go to hard. That's simple. Which is what I do with games usually. Because normal is usually a good difficulty, while hard usually ends up being annoying. Oh, one of the title characters is literally sitting across...
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the
Uh-oh.
vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem? problem?
I can't wait to name him something stupid.
They're bandits!
Oh. Oh.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against
By
us?
force.
And if you're against us...
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
How did they get one of those?
Sorry, I'm trying to mark. There we go.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Oh.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. We took a nice little trip, and now we're in the desert.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Oh, her design's cute. She looks like she could be hunted into the air.
At least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission? Oh. Oh. He's not a silent protagonist!
There's no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
And what happened? Oh, she has a cute little armor. Oh, that's adorable.
Think we'll make it?
Triad Desert. Oh yeah, it's not fully voiced. I heard it wasn't. I heard Persona 3 Reload was, so I was... You don't look hurt, though. That's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, move, hold R2 to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform in there. Spreading your goals are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can use mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something. Don't move. Oh!
Watch out!
Yeah, that was like especially dangerous. So watch out. I don't think they've noticed it yet, though. Phase sight. This ability lets you see what Galleon senses in the environment. When an enemy have never confronted before, it will show up as unknown.
Okay.
Prepare the best you can. Avoid enemies and head for high ground. Just follow the cliff on your right. Can I jump?
Hurry!
Ah!
They found us. Get ready, everyone!
Pardon my extrusion, good sirs. Oh, they're right behind me! Oh, they're right behind. They're literally right behind me. Oops, doodle. Hey, look, the Capitol.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right.
Refresh it.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives.
We're playing a dummy.
First,
we're playing a
get
dumb
to the
one.
Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
She has a cat. She has the mouth.
Right.
It's as though music playing directly into mine.
Music was the first magic
This
this
affects.
world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier.
May have to turn down the music a bit. Not that just it's a little loud. Hey, look.
Got a sec?
Oh. Oops. Oops, I'll read that out real quick. Hey, look. Playback speed 0.05. That road, isn't it? What a relief. The Grand Trade is already in sight. Almost there, let's keep moving, stay out of sight. And that's what she said. Thank you, game, for... Oh, this is just... A fairy who accompanies a traveling boy in his journey, doubling as a chaperone for his special mission. Her dimensional size excludes her from participating physically battles, but her special fairy traits allow her to more proficiency than traveling boy. When it comes to sensing Mangle and knowing magic, she can sense some heat when her personal values are tested. She is a reassuring travel companion.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. I don't like this. Great find. Keep it.
Okay, so get to that sign. I just need to turn the music down a tiny bit, because it was just a little loud. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes
I'm just
and
gonna...
3 nations
Oh, okay.
is blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Ooh. Can't wait to spend 80 to 100 hours on this. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Okay, so now we're actually just in it. I didn't play the demo on stream because I didn't want to just do that and wait months to play again. Those people on the left are completely stagnant.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known.
Uh-oh.
Misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Ugh.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
I got robbed on the way here, dude. I don't have any.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Yeah. I just remembered something that I was told about this game.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I'm gonna talk to everyone.
What they're saying about His Majesty. They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who
Oh.
you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, we are going back in time.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar.
But not even
Imposing elderly woman. Okay.
a saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay. So, lore dump.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess
Huh?
I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the
no.
training center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Ooh, tearing down a tearing down a coop from the inside. You know, we're going for you admit you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open a map. If you're unsure what to do, try to press the triangle. Ollie has good ideas, or she thinks she does. And save your sounds will save your progress.
Let's go see.
Time for detours now. If you get lost, go straight down the road to recruitment center.
Alright then.
Oh, R1. Okay, that's a little...
Oh, come off it.
It's an elder! Why were you kind in the Grand Hall? What's wrong with me being here? It's obvious the church has made clear the elder will diverse magic defines the teachings of Sanctinism. Elder's magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it as hard like. She's exaggerating, but let's not cause a scene. Oh, racism in my Atlas RPG. Oh, an important woman. Oh, she's pretty. Oh no. Oh no, she's hot. I think we could just look around and see main characters, because this looks like a main... An elder, huh? An elder, huh? Pretty unusual around these parts. Not trying to be rude, just mind myself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, they'll get you too. Just like us all this power press. Okay, so that's a character definitely later. It's like so funny. I love it when games do this. Like, they show characters that are gonna be important later. Because, like, why wouldn't they be? Can I not cross the street?
An elder? Here? You little bastard, you.
Imbecile driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice a pat. It's the recruitment center back there. I bet I could deliver for the art. You're actually faster than its carriage can go. Next second, hurry up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please, have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is high time. Oh, oops. I got hit by a car. I am no longer here.
The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well,
hello.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Ah!
And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in
I'll
mind.
keep that in mind.
A word of caution.
Right, I don't have to say anything.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
I know, I know. Why?
Well,
Stop being
that
so.
was
Stop being ominously hot. Stop it.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I'm guessing the magic in the air she mentions is like the shards of glass looking stuff. No, I drew it down because I looked up, but now I get my awe. What state of army going at? We can't find decent recruits given the messy state of it was currently.
Give it a phone, I say. Who else can it?
Let's head up the road. Grand Triad. I'm hoping you blend in with the crowds and no one will notice that you're an elder, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Yes, said, easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's this for the sake of mission. And on the note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon? Dear me.
Oh, here it is. I completely forgot we had a map. Oops.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Yay!
Good luck in there. Knock them dead.
I won't. Killing them would be against the mission code.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Okay, his design's great.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Oh, would you look at that?
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
I think the captain's gonna be shorter than the recruiter, because that's always the designs they go for.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so... I want to fight for change. That's the
I
truth.
want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I feel like this is gonna change my stats. I'm small but quick, speed, I've always been lucky, I have a sharp mind, and we got strength, magic, defense, speed, and luck. Which ones would I want? Small but quick. That's true, we did run a lot, so...
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. Oh, so I actually have to think of a name for him. I heard what the protagonist's canon name is, which is Will. Because, like, obviously, Will of the People. Oh, great, now I want to use it because that's a perfect pun name. The Will of the People. It's the perfect pun name, dang it! I have two names in mind. Will, because Will of the People. And Hank. As in Hank Hill. Because I don't know why, I just want to name him Hank Hill. But this seems like it's only gonna be a first name sort of thing. Yeah, the name could fit. One sec, I need to be right back, I promise I'll be back and not take 5 years. Oh no, oh no. I'm back and I've decided on a name. I can't pass up the chance to use the... So he is now... he'll be known as Hank Will, the distant relative... Well, no. He'll be Will Hank, the distant relative of the Hills. Ignore the fact that he doesn't have Hill in his name. Wait, Will Hill. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing there might be a last name pick, but if not, eh. Will. The name of the protagonist is Will. Okay, so it has to be in the same... One sec. Will Hill. No, I'm sorry, I can't do it. It will look too weird for me and my brain will just be mad at me if I do. Will. Because he's the will of the people. And no relation... I absolutely have relations with Hank Hill.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're shorthanded as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
No.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Yay, I did it. Will of the people is here. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. You're enlisted as well. The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something else you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you have heard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but I'm just a cut-street-side son of a lord. My family is no real consequence. Well, let's say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering in the fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. I have my reason. Tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in the front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Just sort of quote Lewis, his army built on merit, so even a parpus could stand a chance. Join the queue. Oh right, this game has a calendar system.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Wow.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Uh-oh.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I did.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These
Cinder
days, most
igniter.
come with their own magna crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Like apparently a magic igniter. Captain spoke of earlier had one. These must take in many different forms. Like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oh, a map. Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Hooray! Hooray! I'm an orphan in a war.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
No. I just don't go to sleep ever.
Hey. You awake?
No. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Never gets easier.
Yeah, I can tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
My Lego feats for some reason.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict.
Never only.
And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Record events thus far. Yep. We are now... Wait, why do we only get 10 if the traveling boy fits? What? I could have named him that. Dang it. That's so mean. Oh. Lord.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
Heart attack.
Don't push yourself so hard.
He's just sitting there.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Aww.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Aww. I'm dead in this game. Bleh. And, oh, he's been cursed since he was like 10. Okay. I thought it was like something that happened when he was like a teenager.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Well, ain't that a depiction of life? Uh-oh. Wonder when we'll first get into combat. Like just a worm comes out of the ground and immediately crushes us.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Oh.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information of your surroundings in the world map using L to highlight the locations you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Triad during the Annex War. After long, this use is now main due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
The Grand Triad, capital of the Kingdom of Euphoria. Bleh. Citizens of every class and social status, right? But sphere of life and clearly divided by numerous districts.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to northern border fortress.
Let's see.
Oh, this is a big map. We're gonna travel all over.
This place.
Hey, don't forget. Right? Let's see here.
What's the...
Hey, don't forget.
Okay, got it.
Okay then.
We gotta rest now. Big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idols Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
I will definitely not die first.
Forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with only
it
one.
tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to
Rude.
you. A babe with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
I am, like, literally everyone's just racist.
That's the last thing I need. But
Like
I suppose
what?
I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll, okay.
Leon Stroll. son of
Leon
the Count of
Stroll,
Valia.
got it.
And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much.
I'm the will of the
Here and
people.
now, we're peers and equals.
Just get stabbed.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Uh-oh. He's unconscious. Oh, he's not dead at
from
least.
mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army.
No place for cowards. Yes, you're the one who says you'll stay back despite you saying you're the best. Hmm?
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's
Well, he's
go.
dead.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about
Oh,
this.
she has her armor. That's
It's hard to
adorable.
explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well,
Ah.
just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Stroll.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Alrighty.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. I don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We have to find him. Oh god, you're running with such purpose. What are you talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, in that case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Why is the music so loud sometimes? I'm dumb. My headphones are what was making it seem loud. Oh, it's stuck like that.
This is...
What's happening in there? Uh-oh. Watch out, boys! It's in 3D!
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
If I remember correctly, oh yeah, these guys. If I remember, they're based off of a famous artist's art.
Damn it.
It's horrific. So many dead. Gus, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may try and still stop breath. No, none of them are breathing. No, we're too late. Well, but there might be others. We keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back, we have company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It's similar to the monster from Morla. It's smaller. But is that a human too? I forgot his accent, so sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? Well, reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
I totally hope right now is to join forces to strike it down. Strike as one. Won't you agree, not? I'm glad we got your wits around you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance to get seen if we attack it. We'll attack if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Instead of two of us working together. I trust your judgment and timing of attack. Engage in squad battles alongside your allies. But if you use...
Things will be fine.
Stun. Engage squad battles against a stunned enemy. One party member will perform an advantage initial attack. In addition, enemy will remain stunned at the start of battle. Make sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press L to attack with your equipped weapon, or press S to use skills, which consume MP. For action spent, will expand from turn icons seen at top screen. When all icons are consumed, the opponent's round begin.
Let's go.
The power of fate die hard!
And it's done. 4 experience. Unscathed triumph. Oh, okay, so we get bonus. Okay, so he's not part of our party yet. Well, we pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
This is the response could be nasty. Yeah, that's right. Shouldn't we catch it off guard with a strike some? If you manage to attack me by using X, there's a chance that the entire break gauge will deplete all at once for an instant.
Okay.
Sun.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's take them all out.
Get ready.
Burn to tougher than I thought.
I thought I stunned it, huh?
All right, victory is ours. Okay.
Level up.
I think we're in the clear. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Well, that's obviously where we're supposed to go, but...
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Keep it up! Only one left. Finish them off.
Let's catch our breath.
Whew. That should do it.
Be careful.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
We're here.
Burn to us.
Unscathed encounter.
Easy, eh? I think we're in the clear. We've been spotted. On your...
This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
A tough one.
Why is he using magic so much? Unscathed encounter again.
All just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey, you found something.
I like that it tells you if there's something, so you just don't go around searching every room. Because a lot of games will just do that without taking into account.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, now we can move on into the rest of the fortress. Whoop whoop. What?
They'll need more than this.
Okay, so I got behind it by accident. You'll be forced to swap out with enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Oh, I got a crit!
Burn to us.
Let's hurry on.
That was the last of them.
He's a breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, the blood I'm bad enough to spot without you making it worse. That monster showed up. Was your fault, was it? Bad luck fight. Of course, this... you don't get any more words. Because you are... You know. You're young, get away from it now. Things up ahead. This was such a life, right? You can't run and leave them be. You have to let the monster again. Run away. Stay away from that thing. Elsa, I knew it was the fort was cast. Yeah, the horse attack.
Hey.
I'm down. It's not your fault. The human appeared. You must know that, surely. Therefore, it's a real affair. Help me. I don't care. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Oh.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
In we go.
Hold on.
Wait. Wait.
You
too. You're perhaps searching for someone?
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth... The cry is from the human from earlier.
Was that?
It sounds like it's coming from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it up there. We'll handle all personnel massively. Rescue any survivors takes procedures to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Let's push through. We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Let's move.
Even easier than expected.
Do you get stuff for breaking things? No, you don't.
Come on! This is our chance. Let's take them all out.
Still up.
One left.
They're down.
Keep it up. Burn to
Unscathed, so that it's a level up. There we go, let's hit that.
Looks like we're safe
Not
for
me
now.
literally being...
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, there's no one there. Okay, so it... Move!
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
settle this quick. The power is tougher than I thought. Please.
Attack.
We did it.
I'm level 3 now, so that's good.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Done. And now I get...
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
And down for the count it goes.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Win this.
Everyone, go!
It's not bad.
Burn to us.
Hooray!
Even easier than expected.
Come on, cat!
Throw defensive. Get him! All right.
We have the edge.
You make the first move.
Oh, we beat it in the overworld. Nice!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
These fights are a lot quicker than I would have guessed. Oof, just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Fine, I have my doubts there could be getting survivors facing a monster together may not be safe anyone at this point. But I'm going to it anyway, that's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if there's possibility for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time, I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
Here we are up there. Should we give it a minute?
You're right. Ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Don't try to do anything cash, but here we go. Ooh.
Such tremendous power.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the artist that these are based off of is. I can't. I'll look it up later.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Yeah, it has its ribs wide
Get away
open.
with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Fire!
Oh!
Vile monster. You're mine!
Oh no.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my fish and I have to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Uh-oh. In space now, it seems.
Crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, we are ripping out our hearts. Well, not we're whipping out. He's whipping out his heart. We're not that character. I am now a cool-looking anime dude sword. Well, he is, I mean. I keep forgetting I'm not that character. I'm so used to pro tag being your self-insert.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Seeker.
Wind!
Sigh.
Alright, that did the trick.
My power doesn't even... With Roar, I use magic depending on its lack of an igniter.
push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affiliates. After you've hit one of their weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker! Scour!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. I won't hold back! Wind! Come on!
Done! We've got to hit the other spots too!
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Wind! Let's push through!
The Fower.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do!
Then we kill it faster!
I can't believe it's eating from its
Let's
own
go!
body. Can you knock those apples off?
Scour!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Seeker! Wind! Still up?
Like, for real, it's still up?
If we don't take out those apple things, I think, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
You keep foe from healing? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Yes, that's just helpful.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back! Scour!
I keep being hit by bladed feet and wings of frenzy. I love the design of it, though.
Come forth, royal soul!
The heat Homo Gorayo.
I won't hold back! Still here?
Seriously, go down! Bye-bye! 100 experience, Gorleo's apple.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Don't know what rank up does, but it does something.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Ah!
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
Okay.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
I ripped out you ripped out your heart. What were you doing, dude? I keep forgetting we're observing this.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Not for long, shrink.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank
Allies
goodness you're
united.
alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
And luckily, he survives.
You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Me too.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might.
Nope. Oh, I thought you were
Now,
asking.
The mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh. Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in a hidden village. In the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who is Luis? Why? Kill him?
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
I'm evil.
15 years ago.
Oh, I'm an evil, evil man.
But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
I am literally so evil.
That night, when the prince's quarters were reached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's in his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Because people are dumb.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Yeah.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Yeah, he's
Even
not.
You're that worried about him. And this isn't going to be easy.
No, it is not. Like, at all.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want to...
Oh, he wasn't unconscious.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
I mean, he's already volunteering to get himself killed anyway, so...
And answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Hooray!
My life and sword are yours.
All right, take your
As far as
life.
the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Quest started. Save Prince from his curse and defeat Louis Gurburn, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked Prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
Yippee!
This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
You've fought one before, though.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Huh?
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And
oh dear.
The three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd.
You literally just forget her right there.
We'll
Okay.
avoid him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Woo! Glacia, a fire should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What power you need, I wonder? Grease seems to know something about it. Oh, I say use it or lose it. I want to talk more. I never had a life I witnessed something like that power he used. Tell me, what sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with any night we were spied, at least. This was broken in the commotion, and besides, incredible. If only I had that tiny power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been kind of trying this day for both of us. Oh. You've done a fine job delivering this message, lad. Now it's finally time for us to act on for His Highness. You ask power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you entered the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
You know...
Good, I'm pooped. Let's go assassinate a guy, yay, yay. We're going to assassinate a guy, yay, yay.
Can't sleep?
Yes.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never
hindsight's
expected it would
2020.
be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Man, he's really got the...
Good night.
And that, I think tutorial's done. What? Oh, so you're the Igor of this game.
Well, hello.
It's just Igor again.
I've been waiting.
Yep, the Igor of the game.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Huh?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Cat.
A hall of wisdom.
Cat. Must pet.
Certain powers. I call it academia.
Oh.
Alas.
Oh, he's a heel.
Oh. It is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know.
Why does his face look like a...
The nature of this fascinating power you've awakened. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes. Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible.
Okay, dude.
Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
Wow,
So what say you?
He is...
Will you take my hand in friendship?
He looks like he would just go, slay. Okay.
Okay. The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Rank 1 more.
See what manner of story you'll weave.
A party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Arcania. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Arcania. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with followers will lead you to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is the first of many, so keep an eye out. Shake on it.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Yay! Yippee! Yahoo!
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Oh, we got 5 days to assassinate a guy. What was that laugh?
Already then?
No.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
Don't forget.
I'm a special little snowflake.
And I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
No.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nerf Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
The road should take us to the Grand Triad.
Alright.
We'll check around. Next up, the Grand Triad.
This place here.
Let's see.
Got it?
But never pass on opportunity to miss aside.
Here's where we are now.
This place.
The mines for coming fast. Go through them, approach the capital, and detect it. Don't let your guard down. You'll be going through the North Mine, so you're ready. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Hello, hello, hello. Go to the North Mine. Well, we should hurry, of course. Focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation. but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Ah, dang.
Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Huh?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but can't feel like you're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your
Looking for an opportunity to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey! Look, up in the air. The Rajborn's known as the Kova. It stalks prey from the sky, then goes for an ambush. So what? Now, like we need another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and walk away? No, we need to keep moving while your own time assists. Besides, let's make us. You could move faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I, if you're truly worthy to demonstrate, we need to move, don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Our fangs just turn orange now. Hold on, there's some wild dogs. Hundos. Beast hunting packs. They should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's a pack of wolves. Better while they're a moment wary for some such as itself. Really? You still look at it, so be it. It seems you need an appropriate lesson. On the basic cut, pay attention to the subject of few mistakes. First look good at your foe, consider it your first meeting. Are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you assess the strict, prepare your next. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up your hundo. Weaker? Indeed, you slipped out of the grip of the fort, so now they should hardly be a challenge. Press R2 to activate Sacred. Low level energy will glow blue. Enemies at the same level as glow red and appear white. When you leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower a certain enemy, you can simply approach the enemy to see if the color has changed. Engage your wicked foe, clear mind, and simply do what must put them to the sword. Wicked enemies we defeat quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you to scrub out, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press R1 to cursor over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can always Understood. Now try for yourself.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive.
Okay, that's a really good mechanic.
Hold on.
Alright, one more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weak foes on the battlefield. Fortune can turn if you're let up for even a moment. Should have it change your tactics, fight together as one. Stay calm and you're press to initiate squad battle against an enemy. Completing its break gauge with the battle will start with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy, you will be forced into battle where the enemy is in the field. So it's such differentiations method to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize tactical advantage. Evaluate enemy's vicinity. There's no place for us to get comfortable fighting before we reach Grand Triad. Need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Enemies up ahead.
This won't stop us.
If you're unhappy how battle is going, you restart from the beginning. It says to automatically move the cursor.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Take this! Hell no! Try hard!
Let's keep this up.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I don't won't see anything we can't handle easily. No choice but to come.
They'll need more than this.
Dang it.
Don't be careless.
Phantom Dance. Okay, that's just cool.
Seeker! Scour! Still up? We did it.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
No choice but to cut through them.
How's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's give him my Stay sharp.
They're down.
Finish the job.
Woo! Down for the count. Metaphor ReFantazio.
You hate to see it.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Guess Rage Magic for now.
Victory well earned.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Don't let them counter.
This is our chance.
You're here?
Take this. I'll go for the kill.
That's just what Grius does.
A tough one.
We did it! Yahoo!
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
Young
What is it?
How's it you're on? We'd be bandits, would you? What are you talking? No, but I say you're on bandit material. Guessing on. I know it's funny to think so deserted place like this, but I can't feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? You're not an enemy friend, I'm just peddling. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty. Sorry, I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about a human appeared nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying. No. Wow. I wonder what his backstory is. My apologies, it didn't seem to sound. Oh, hey, was you interested in buying something?
Now then.
One sec, let me check something, because, like, I don't want to do something stupid by accident. Okay. Exchange item. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not supposed to sell dropped by a human. Gorlio's apple.
Now then.
As a thing, I give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials you won't catch me scavenging for go. I'll stay put until the beast settle down. You find me when selling.
Watch out! This is our chance! Forward! We'll win this! Vitus power! Wind! Just one left!
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
Da 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 da.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Very impressive.
So take it with you.
Right there. Time for some food. I see the enemy. Incoming!
Your attack power's down.
Oh, we're getting close to just beating it. So, like, we were level 3, so my guess is the moment we're 2 levels above it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
There they are.
How's that?
Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Seeker! Scour! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Take this!
You have this.
When there's like 2 enemies left,
Some battles are hardly up.
like, my guess is if you're 2 levels above the enemy,
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this. Take this or finish the job.
You gotta aim better than that.
really, Stroll? Well, you deserved.
Let's hurry on.
That'll do it.
We have the edge. This could be our turn. I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
We did it!
Even easier
Oh,
than
Avatar experience. Okay.
expected. That'll do it.
Well done.
Oh yeah, still goes tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. You're not here, it seems the monsters have least of our concern. I know you can hear me. Show yourself, you whether we come visit you. You're awfully sharp for an old god, ain't ya? Yeah, that's long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Let's do this. Shite.
Press C to guard to consume one turn. Guarding greatly decrease your character takes and prevents any weaknesses.
What's that? I think
Ready for
something's
impact.
coming. Watch out!
What a joke. Let's do this. Blast.
During squad battles, your formation will affect the party's members delivering and receiving, depending on it. Those front will do more damage with melee attacks, when those back deal but take less damage. During battle, you can change your formation by switching move party members to row.
To the rear guard. Vitus power. Wind!
Take this! It's our turn now! Oh, please! Blast!
Seeker! Scour!
Let's do this! Shite!
What's that? Something's coming! Watch out!
Oh, 80 experience. Are these soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, couldn't be. They simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How they are immobilized in pursuit. I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. Looks creepy, I guess it did say it was abandoned. The crown theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time, despite the royal declare. This decree still here the miners for scare or come back to space. Sicky Richards left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparation. You must be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Gotta be surprised. Didn't speak. Why are you here, all places? Of course, indeed. This would be short to get this. I heard this place is abandoned, but a few bullocks stayed behind to get some lessons miking. One of them is old friend of mine. I still saw him. But enough of that. Surely you get met for a reason. So if you need something, allow me to accommodate you. I haven't needed it really yet.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
There's crucified pussy gubs, but of course these fortunate days to get loose change. From the looks of it, veins depleted, so why did a stink did courage come right to this climbing floor? Going for 2 hours now. Last not incidents wiped the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed somehow. But we've already been pursued, regardless due to the nature of the mission. At the best we consider us dead. Let's push through the mines while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we've been followed the whole time. Like I said, something's off. The human came out of nowhere, wiped out all sorts. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shitty mines there. Will safe be around them? Will we be safe around them? Frank, I'm Will. Fair not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against the best interest. Got to see risk crown theos to come down to this place, right? Is that something? Are we ready?
Let's go.
First, catch up first, or we call message from. I'd rather deal with. Let's move in haste. It's dead quiet. Are we sure the people work here? I'm sure there's still people working here. That discontent, this quieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirsty. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely. Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare!
You're up like rats now. Lay down your arms, surrender. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us and it's finished catching us in a narrow battle. We need to turn back now. There's no use in just barricade soldiers. Surrender immediately. No one, if you don't comply, they might as well pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
The system says we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're fair. Where we can't have any survivors or no one escape. But stop the bleh. See, we can stop the conspiracy. We need no choice. We will fight our way through. Here they come. No stop.
I can't believe this.
That was brilliant.
It's all clear.
right there. Vigilant stuff. I believe this. What are you doing?
Spotted. Everything's pretty standard. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright? I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on.
It's the captain. We're gonna have to go after the captain next, aren't we?
I think we can avoid a fight.
I can't believe this.
Useful, I say grab it.
What?
No way.
Is that really? Is that? Just I thought it makes sense now. It appears we are expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook.
Ah.
I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Ah.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh no, that guy's dead. Oh, you're dead, you're dead.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Yeah, Klinger is kinda...
You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh, his awakening.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis! Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Oh.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! You better be falling back. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Let's go!
Die!
Struggle all you like. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Still here?
Take this! Die! Die!
Are you prepared?
It's okay. Vitus power!
Die! Die!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Die already!
I'm counting on you.
Take this! You fools have no idea who your savior is!
They die hard!
Die! 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 You! Trivial! Die!
I won't hold back!
That's weak healing? No, it's your turn to die. Bye. Captain's Guard uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Raises hit evasion and escape success. Lowers damage sustained by an enemy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay, you can't allocate points to anyone else.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there,
Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
And
was its name? I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. Reese was behind it. And that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
For sure, dude.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Already one of us.
Forget you can speak for me, dang it.
I'll remember this.
New bond.
Onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Stroll.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. I found a new way to harness the power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Back to the sanctuary place. Oh, it's just her. Oh, it's both.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Okay.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well,
And watch her not have a single bond in a game.
but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Ooh, new
The
bond.
mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I
So,
won't lead you astray.
Party can now
whole
study
reason
the
I'm here.
maid. Since hierarch bond of mage and Gallia.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Okie dokie.
This right here.
This is what I'll show you is a lineage chart of archetypes. We've really sure that said many I've seen, yet so many far complex. Each one has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning an archetype. First, let us consider the one-eyed warrior. Open as the lineage chart.
This here.
This chart shows the power and connection of archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magala. The source of but simply drawing from Magala with yourself will put too much burden on you. It means as you will need to gather mag from battle and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Snorri set a corresponding icon on a tree.
That means...
Turn to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes, their deepest secret.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these.
This power.
Which warth out speaker, the might shout fierce and thunder. Hero of old parish, by only possessing one. These marks these apart. Thou canst cry a new wieldman. Who are you? This voice I can't remember. We already have one of these. He's better suited. He's more suited to melee.
I see. This right here.
As you study archetype, worthy of the Greek, the organizing complete which are destructive power, yet the specialization comes at cost. There's no utility or support outside of hard hits. Aim to overwhelm it. I'd say this final.
Alright. I see. This right here.
This archetype can be used yourself. Balanced approach to combat, wielding power, wind, as well as healing and supportability. Its physical pales compares to more special. Even so, you find it versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright. I see. This right here.
An expert in magic attacks that of 3 specialties: fire, ice, electric. Such broad palette so it can be critical to swing enemy weakness. And however, the magic events on bar are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, and are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also didn't go for them, and mages around you well, they're practically dead to weight. You have to use your magic to strategically succeed. Aww. I'd say the warrior, because his stats are more attuned to strength.
I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Follow you, young man called Stroll, and other worthy will live archetypes join your fate. In sanctum, you shall speak to the hearts of the man with Archatrius, feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the force pause here, so oh worthy heart who tempers the anxiety into her strength, that heart really brave yourself, fight with all that heart, shall bestow the soul of the warrior. What is this truly an archetype? Say much like what strove for, I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype is wakened, now you can use the archetype main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
The man I've actually now woken to an archetype. Similarly, I imbued you and the noble youth with new archetype powerful now from here on. Seeker rank 20. And I need to unlock rank 3 with more to unlock it.
I see.
-3 strength. -2 for magic. Unlock condition Seeker rank 20. I'll keep them as by talking to more academies, studying art, you'll be able to unlock and then use new art. You get useful strategies knowing by attending more lectures or by reading books from surrounding bookshelves. Some fundamentals changing your archetype. Archetypes have been studied for academia, we swap a town or a dungeon at any time. Changing them suits the needs of good strategy. You can check the status of the royal virtue, the qualities necessary in the king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues. Yes, but me until you average ranging things that they found something that may be useful in your journey. If the box top of the share, by all means take it. Looks like something special valuable in hero incense, hero fruit. Expensive medicine, magical bee. Oh, is this the DLC thing? Kitty!
That's a good kitty.
That's right, he was a good kitty. It seems to use a cat and this kind of cat.
This cat.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only source I have as I am confined here. Plateau wants to give me something. Hero incense. Then hero incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he was taking a shine with you. That's what's fine allowed to do. Hold on to it.
What now?
Oh, finally a menu. How many other followers? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 11 plus 3, so 15 followers in total. Look at my feet. Look at my face. Worship of one God, the Almighty, the religion is worshiped across the kingdom, section is preached, the uttering prayer close, which whole heart can reach God, breathing salvation is state religion, and the sanctum's heresy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom politics, currently the crown theocracy at the heart of the kingdom political affairs. Okay.
Ah, how good of you to come.
This power.
The magic is manifesting getting those reasons of night vessel. Here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Good teacher. Sure, I'll learn it.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Shall be resolved to take a new form as a mage. Hear the voice of heroes path. Over the tempest strength thou prepared to pursue knowledge, suppress the knowledge I bestow upon you, the soul of the maid. Perhaps me soul, no wonder the magic I shall see is those suffering this land. You can now change the archetypes in the menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hello. What would you care to know?
Okay.
Does this...
You know cats? About that kind in particular. Freddy's spirit, dear as he is, I woke in this place, he was already here. He uses my mind, petting him, helped me feel... That cat's gonna be a Schrodinger's gun, isn't it? No, that's Chekhov's gun. No, Schrodinger's gun is both. It is both integral to the plot and not at all at the same time. Feel less lonely instead. Indeed, I feel like I've known him all my life for whatever reason.
What now?
Defense against ice.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Scroll shaped in language and seeing what must be some kind of form of this royal magic. The form is rather complex. When may justify such a event given the formula sacred event? Oh, he's saying the king himself with this? Why would he be here? I can't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had this reason to prove to be here after all. I would love to decipher his contents, but I will take a good amount of time. Certain supervividly. Before you go, there's one more thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. To use no more simple illustration, will you not think it bears resemblance to the seeker archetype? Well, where bears a caption, mysterious enough. There's language there in it. It's the only part I'd be able to paraphrase. It says, candy. Okay, so we're technically hero of lore again. It says candy, like the name of the person who's thinking so, though I will not tell you why I feel so uncertain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mysterious on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn a new truth. Designer, drawing, symbol, seeker.
Adieu.
There's so many books I have. Oh, green. Which book should I? Nope. Up the ladder I go.
Hold on.
In your times of yore, there are those who would venture to unknown lands, pursued ideals, their souls linked together, power of the seeker. This was not one legendary hero, but across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits that sought the greater heights of a seeker's path have borne without allies. Among them, the adept who pursued packed up magic seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truth, soul like the soul seeker. The seeker type holds synchronous lineage. Seeker does not excel in one skill, but bears its semblance many other heroes that can perform any task. Jack of all trades and master of none, let no seeker forget the truth.
I see.
See, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Okay, so that's like... Courage, craven, wisdom, naive, tolerance, inflexible, eloquence, tongue-tied, imagination, vapid.
My young
I
friend,
found you truly remarkable at first,
you
I
are
believe.
truly as remarkable as I first believed.
Oh.
Others
He's
fated
talking
to
for
awaken
me.
to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Okie
As long as
dokie.
you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
You told you about the term archetype and just what I've learned.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
It really
Enough.
seems.
We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You now give instructions to your allies dealing battle. During a battle, you can use engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. Change auto battle tactics. Press order if you. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look.
Over there. It's Moore. What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore, is that a person? No, I don't see anyone. So that's what knowing him. The only ones who can get into that room. Oi, you lot alright? Oi.
Pardon?
I saw dead miner and soon there'll be some exit. It looks now. It was the military. What business were they at a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me. They're after the miner. But how'd you get here? I'm certain the entrance exit was set off by so. Oh, I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was a pasty fellow that looked like some kind of general. You mean killed him? We left him splayed out over there. Oh, he's gone? Oh, we must go after him. It would be better if we return to reinforce. It would be a hit. He has no one else left. I wager. He's bluffing with sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. You won't be able to return to Lewis with not anything but disgrace. You're right. Let's leave it be, at least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military either, after what he said. No idea what it's about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone was dead over here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Interest in Arcane. Protagonist can see more in dungeons or towns. Take a moment, read your novel. See what level the party we're at, what party information they use. They're clear a dungeon or challenge. You can also change your parties to reflecting other players. A lot of people seem to make more the mage. For some reason. Which, like, I guess makes sense, because, like, they... The truth is go to the entrance and I can think about now. Shouldn't continue right to his bluff. I failed you. Didn't prick you, guess I ever got a bit judgment told. I failed you, but no, I'm knocking you full-fledged. All full-fledged. Because now no one tells you what comes to fighting. Time to draw our powers and I'll leave the battle. If we can bit past this point, we'll find the road to Grand Triad. We can't be late to the royal funeral, let's hurry. We can't let Kengo get away. He won't. I know, it's no time for relentless pursuit, but that doesn't sit well with me. Above our mission priority right now, we should reach Grand Triad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Lewis is the mastermind behind us all, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
You must be assassinated. I will do anything I can to take that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Oh, hello there.
What now?
The real question is, should I switch to my... He's so close to rank 4, I won't switch right now. That was nearly it for me. Sorry I dragged you into this. Most of the god soldiers aren't on his main axis. That helps. Right, considering your apology as you want the bad guys. I see why the king goes soup to using hostage bait. A worthless captain. He can certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I'm hardly ashamed. I am that aside. You're not passing through these caves, are you? Yes, I'm back now. If so, something nasty in there. Like jiggling around in there. They're not just dangerous anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing away, but the blade doesn't do anything to them. Fire's our best shot, arguing someone with a igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many that might not clear them out. This place is right at monsters in these days. All I'm saying is no long. To the other end of the mountain, no man could get through it unscathed. The each would promise. We haven't time to look for another route. Not much else we can do then, but make sure we have some magic. I wonder why they made him the mage. He's obviously a fighter. Like, yeah, you could probably... But...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Like, he would obviously be better for fighting.
Hi.
I want to go to fudge the minds of dangerous lady, not monsters as dangerous magma. They're mesmerized them with some calm. Though it's more suspicion, either way, it's not normal. Be on your guard. I forgot to save. What kind of feeling do you have?
This place.
Imagine it feels awfully, didn't you? Was it always like this? No, it wasn't. It used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Said the miner said talk before. Perhaps something inferior about this place than usual. Assassinate Louis is top priority. Don't forget that. Prepare yourselves now. Time for rest. Right. Press all out to recover.
Be careful. What now? Right there.
We're not alone.
Forward! Charging in.
We end this quickly, and we'll run ahead.
Let's go. I'll get some me. Fire! Stay sharp.
Stage ready, lads.
You have this.
In the next, I shall vanquish evil.
Let's take me. Burn!
Corrosive acid.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the end. Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Works like a
Now
straight.
Now get ready.
Vitus power.
Magic.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
This won't stop us.
Why isn't he in the back still?
Falling back. Let's go. Fire!
No need to run. I won't hold back. Stay focused.
In the...
Not done yet.
Only one left.
Charging in.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this. Still up? Let's keep this up. There they are.
As long as we're careful.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So
What now? Seeker! Right there.
As long as we're careful.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Get ready.
I'll get some Vitus power.
no need to rush this. Any means necessary. Stay focused. I call upon royal power within.
They chose the wrong
Not
opponent.
bad. Not bad at all.
I'd expect no less.
New skill. Increases one ally attack for 3 turns. Deal medium wind damage to enemy.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come and get me.
Right. Take our shell of his quick. Forward!
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Swordplay comes as easy. There, mate. Slap! One remains. I shall vanquish evil. Some battles are hard enough.
We made short work of them.
Open treasure chest.
Put it in your stockpile.
Push through! This is our chance! To the rear guard. Let's go! Scour! A tough one!
Blades ready, warrior! Any means necessary. 2 remain. In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Got one!
So
Great
you
job,
aren't
Troll.
enough.
Only one left.
Forward!
Finish them off. Clear.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now?
Mage! Come on! Dad!
These things grow more powerful.
Push through!
I'll be okay without healing. Right? Stay solid. On your toes, everyone.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
What's in here?
Yeah.
Minor boots. +1 agility and +1 endurance.
What now?
Everything's pretty.
All right. Not good. So not this way's blocked.
I don't like this.
Not good either. I'm sensing magic. It feels only getting strong. It's disturbing. You look back and forth. Same for surely you don't mean. Here's a luxury you can't afford now, lads. His words are cause for caution. But for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Because there's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Just maybe squeeze through if we get one at a time.
Dad!
Hey, good one.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What now?
Seeker! Come on!
Stand down! Let's press on! Fine one.
We have the attack!
Everyone, go!
Falling back. Seeker! Wind! Still up?
Now, let's see. The power of heroes. Let's keep this up.
No.
Great. Grius does.
Nice.
Only 2 enemies left.
Seeker! Maybe not.
There we go.
Still here?
Blades ready, lads? No, man! I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford.
Die hard!
It's okay. Still up?
Dang, I should have done magic.
Your guard's down.
That's how I've survived this long. That's all over. We can relax for now. Luke.
I love the mechanic of just you can hit things and not have to worry.
What now?
Like, that is such a good mechanic. Like, cause imagine if you didn't have that, like that would, like imagine if it was in the Mario and Luigi way, where you enter it and more games should have that mechanic, that's what I'm gonna say. Further into the dungeon we go, man.
There they are.
Enemies up ahead. We got There are enemies around. Watch your step. Enemies up ahead.
Let's take them all out.
Don't let them go.
I'll get some distance. Seeker! Scour!
No holding back!
There, mate.
I'm sorry. Get everyone. Can anyone
Don't be
heal him?
careless. Here I go.
Hey!
Are you prepared?
Wake up!
Glad we overcame that.
Okay, so you still get experience if you go down.
What now? What now?
Which is like good. If your game in the year 2025, if your team party member's down and you get 0 experience still, like why? That's just an inconvenience.
Put it in your stockpile.
Can be purified at a church.
What now?
I'm stuck. No.
How's that? You found something.
Good fall.
Okay, let's give it all we got.
Everyone, go!
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Wind! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I call upon royal power within! Right, let's keep this up!
No need that wood. Keep pressing it!
I'll follow your example.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil!
Joel took one out.
Bye bye. Da 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 da.
I chose the wrong part. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Whew. That should do it. They all seem pretty weak. You got this. strong ones ahead. You gotta be
I
careful.
see the enemy.
You look pretty tough.
Good.
Let's
Now
just
take
go out.
mercy!
Falling back. I can take it.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
There, mate.
Seeker! Let me help.
I owe you. In the name, are you prepared? Not done yet.
Critical hit!
Let's stay calm.
Man, Prius is so cool.
Seeker! Scour!
Ooh, took it down in one turn, too.
I think I'm getting used to that.
See the right move? I see.
New skill, passive increase.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Push through!
Look down. Victory well earned.
Come on! Push through!
You're gaining strength.
So those teeth guys will be in the ground. Got it.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
This battle's ours. To the rear guard. Wind!
nice. They're down.
Swordplay comes as easily to me. Let's go. Slash it! Keep pressing it!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll. I won't hold back.
We're clear.
Bye-bye. Seeker's really good for this area, at least.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I feel stronger.
I'll waste magic for now, since I'm mainly using it.
Safe for now.
Ooh, a chest!
Whoa.
Endurance by 3.
What now?
He could use it. Like, he's a weak little boy. He's a weak.
Hey!
That room over there feels like magic's less dense there compared to the rest of the place. That's why I don't feel any. No, it feels it, but I can see it. It's like a maga hollows out for that room. Look at the sanctum and fairies are naturally adept at sensing magla. So if there's will be galaxies, no exception. Maybe we can get some rest there. Why don't we head inside? This is a bad idea. We can catch our breath before we continue. Safe room.
Hey.
This just seems like an ideal place for rest. I wonder why the magic is in here. Can't tell much. It's just like a feeling I get. But there's a varying intensity of magma that floats through the air. First, people think of it like a steam or smoke. There's not much could seep into this room. A magical hollow, if you will. Even here at night, it won't work well here. Magical hollow seems like a good term to any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot big absence of magula when area around is flooded with it, so we seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breaths here while we can. And dungeons are placed Magala Hollows, our support here you can regular travels visit. Make a record, yeah, say Like, we're still in the tutorial, by the way, if you couldn't tell. We are actively still in early game.
Still,
I don't know, probably Maggo's really dead. I want to manage the danger.
True.
Need nothing more. The total degree is be familiar with this place. I don't know any concrete details as but I can say that these monsters weren't the last time I passed through. Saying these monsters were sort of thick back. Well, if there's a reason for it, they only assume Maggo's working. But no point in speculation. We focus on fulfilling our mission. Continue passing your rest.
Let's go.
Let's resume exploring for now, since that's just a tutorial one that we don't really need. Oh, there's a merchant.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Wait a second.
Wait, something feels further. What I said. Fortunately, we have no choice but press on request for life. We're gonna open it. Not yet. I'm gonna be honest. The dungeon keeps saying. The guy earlier said there's like a big slime. They're weak to fire. So.
Let's go. All right.
It glows as a strange crystal and even stranger a monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla.
Magla, got it.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Fire!
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Hack and slash!
Any means necessary.
Me! Burn! Withdrawing! Warrior!
Falling back. The power of heals.
What was that, Rias? Stop, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Me! To the fore! Are you prepared?
But hit.
Engage it, there, mate.
Hit.
Come forth, royal soul! In the I call upon royal power within!
I would hold back.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here. My thanks.
God help.
Now, what's I shall vanquish evil.
There, mate.
Come on.
I won't hold back.
I like you can just spam a button to do.
Let's try this.
That helped.
No. Distancing myself.
Might as well not use the.
Great job, everyone!
You missed.
Talk about a close call.
Let's go. Time to go offend.
Closing in. Warrior. Held back too much.
Uh-oh.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This'll do.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
The power of heals.
Come on, take it down.
apply this power. Tough one.
He could use some healing.
Bye-bye.
Not bad. I found new power.
New Steel Blizz. Deals weak ice damage to one enemy. I guess if I had that, I would have been dealing critical damage.
What is this crystal? By my guess,
No good.
the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
First dungeon done.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magic shall cause touch that truly exist. Yep.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Look at the size of it. That's something I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from legend? I've never seen one with my own eye. No, I understand why the mines were closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roots. And no choice but to back off.
Look.
The mine taps a significant vein resource. Only something as terrible as drag can force them to abandon such a luxurious operation. Look, on our side, we can slip past and continue for. A shame sort of thing is a little, well, big nest. I could sense something tied with Magala too. Dr. Agent Strong Magala. Wick. There goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to fill it. It making sound like kind of feeling, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make the decision lightly.
Got it?
Not. Let's push on. Right now, I do mean that. We wake that thing. We're in the fight for our lives. But there's monsters around there too. You see us and cause a ruckus. We're done for. Keep your distance from make your way.
Let's go.
Start.
Don't panic.
What now?
Oh, I forgot. I wish you could just. There's a scroll wheel you could just use, because. Should I fight that dragon?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Why can't I go back?
No choice but to cut. Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Oh god, now it's coming for us. I wanted to go back to the peddler.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission.
Falling back.
We won't turn back.
Seeker!
Not even a dragon.
Maybe not.
I have the wrong thing equipped.
Come forth, royal soul.
Right on target.
There.
Nice roll.
I will fight with Seeker! Wind!
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out!
Falling back
Can
to the
anyone
front.
get him back on his feet?
Take it.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Warrior! No. Warrior!
Let's go! Let me help.
That help. Warrior! Blades ready. Warrior!
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Trivial. Warrior! Warrior!
Critical hit!
It's okay.
Man,
We can do this.
So cool.
Vitus power. Here.
I owe you.
Troll.
I can't.
Warrior! I've got this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you. Warrior!
There we go.
Let's go.
The freedom. Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever. I can't. No holding back!
There we go. Oh, we've almost got it. We're actually getting...
Badly wounded.
Good thing I healed him.
Heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone
I
heal him.
won't hold back.
I will fight Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Really, Stroll? How could you?
Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Trivial.
Please.
You're barely holding together.
Any
Gotta heal up quick.
Seeker!
Badly wounded.
Shot.
Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is
Dang
down.
it.
Someone help revive him.
Let's try this.
There's no chance I'm
In the name of justice.
Warrior! Warrior!
They die hard.
We're so close to it.
fight!
I'll attack engaging, distancing myself. I'll handle this.
Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer. This'll do it.
That help.
Moving to the rear. Let's try this.
Oh no.
I can't give up now. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Take it.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Here.
My thanks. Time to go offense. Warrior!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Closing in.
Heal him.
Still standing.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
Helpful as ever. Warrior! Perhaps not. Here!
Grievous is down. Someone, help revive him.
Oh, please!
Grievous, no! Wake up!
Let's try this.
There's no chance.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Okay.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
Let's go. Held back too much.
Take it.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
We're so close to beating it.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. He's not Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Falling back.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll handle this.
The freedom of a wanderer.
He could use some healing.
This should work.
My thanks.
Not done
You
yet.
need to the front. Warrior, still standing. Hey.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
Come on, Stroll. Whew.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Just part of the job.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Whew. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. Your lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side a moment. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intended to kill the beast, they need to have gotten the Trena. To Trena would certainly make our return to Tryon much easier. You may wish for a moon when the most prominent nobles have means to secure a runner for themselves. Alright, but look over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Now that was worth it.
spectacular!
A great sword embodying the fury of a drag can be purified at a church.
What now?
Congrats, Stoll, you get a brand new weapon. And now we can go back to see this stinking guy. Because I need to buy new stuff. Like a bunch of new stuff.
Pardon?
I consider you a red-handed grand triad. I reckon passing through here with a shortcut. I felt considered. Seems foolish to say, but something bad about microwave head. Will you continue that way? I take off. If there's anything you need, I'll be back. I feel like that would have been good for the dragon.
Ooh.
Wrong weapon.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like that would have made the fight way easier.
Yeah.
All right.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Consider selling it, sure.
Thank you.
What now?
Mate!
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, all the enemies are gone. Okay. I guess because we fought the dragon, it got rid of them? Let me just run around for a minute and get that up. And we're good. Because we weren't supposed to fight the dragon, but we fought it anyway.
Look.
Is it at the exit? It is. We finally get out of here. Looks like we're finally take a breath for at least for a moment.
What?
No, couldn't be.
Look.
A dragon war? You feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a craven. If you're your lives, run! Oh! Why is there randomly explosions? I don't think that's how cave-ins work.
We actually made it out.
We did!
And in one piece, no less.
And we fought a dragon!
Yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last.
Hopefully not, I want revenge.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Hit them with the stick.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked.
Third time.
Horrific creature.
We know, you've told us for the third time already.
Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Must have been hard. Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Good. Do it, do it,
Agreed.
do it.
We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard.
Oh.
The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life.
Imagine just flying around on a sword, like, phew!
Just like
Like,
tonight,
oh,
it was pouring
I gotta
rain.
bail! Just goes flying into someone.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Isn't that the same girl as from the carriage?
Of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Man.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this?
Why not just kill him? Why curse him?
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Like, seriously,
All the
why?
healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now...
Plot twist, he turns out he somehow mistakes him or something.
Father and son both. The people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case...
And I gave you a bigger sword, so we're even.
Life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
No.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Man, we've been going for almost 4 hours now. I'll be right back, though. It's freezing outside where I'm at. Luckily, I have the heat going in my room. Oh, can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened that to our power. I heard the mere source when that happened. I wonder what it was. Just that magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful sky tomorrow. We'll still have a long way to go to Grand Tride. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, in the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Tride. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing. Eventually, his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization has formed to restore His Highness's power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from a palace without word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty for treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army, work my way up the ranks traditionally. I never thought it'd turn out like this. I never thought I'd end up trying to assassinate someone. Whoops! I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or was it thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country should be a better place. I'll give my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes. Though, I must admit, all this camping's taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we get in Grand Triad. And we're like...
What now?
Level... What level are we? I don't understand why so many people picked him for, like, mage. Like, cause he seems like one of the worst ones to be mage, don't you think? Cause, like, it makes way more sense for him to be a physical attacker. Let's call the rest. I'll probably only continue on for a little bit. I want to at least get out of the tutorial zone.
Huh?
Alright. Or prologue, I mean.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only
I thought the things that kept seconds apart were milliseconds.
when you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Bye!
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Can't wait to do every single dungeon in like one go each time.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up. No, we should hurry back to the Grand Triad.
This.
Need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. No longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Is this gonna be the guy that's in the trailer? Like, the guy with the glasses?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
2 days. 2 days. Days.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now. And stay sharp.
They're gonna try to say, okay, what we gotta do about literally your entire look then if we want to keep hidden? Oh, there's the red-headed knight lady.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Oh,
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Why are all the women pretty?
Unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Gotta even be on the 10th. Gotta do it in an uneven number. The 11th.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Ooh. It's pretty night.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
I love the little loading screen.
Here we go.
Reese is up ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an Elden in the sacred capital? Why are you here?
All right then.
What the heck happened to this guy?
Hey!
Listen, pick this one over to tell you, but definitely worth taking. Is he alright? Oh, you never seen someone hit by this before? Looks like Adam. Of course not. I think somebody's moved him not like during day, but came night, he was already around these parts of the mountain like a ghoul. Was simply trying to look down on these types. Looks like a resident in this town. Okay. Why is the racism happening? Rather, okay, so we have to go that way. Got it. So we can't.
Whatever will I do?
Oh no, they're not looking again. Oh, you see one is so sulking around her. You just show yourself here. What's wrong if you take this? Oh, there's a battle. Hurry up and get out of here. You're cow. Hey. Why does the ladies want to talk? It's not like she can actually tell how much magla's in the air.
That's terribly unfair.
Journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of billboards and thought I was gonna die. It was ridiculous to be in line of work to just plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had gotten the run. Wait, more complaining to an elder. Must be more exhausted than I thought. Wow! Like, when I heard this game was about racism and all that, like race relations and all, I did not actually think that it would be literally every other step someone would just...
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
See you as a lesser. So this is Sunshade Road. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eye. But where's the inn? You're supposed to ask around. When the next issue, I can't wait. Last night was a sight to behold. I think to see such pathetic cowing. Wow, you deserve to be thrown through a wall. I keep forgetting you can just do this.
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs if I don't... You got nothing to say to that guy. That's not... They're gonna do a good job disguising it either way. Anything else right now? Okay, so... We actively just have to go.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Good work.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Us. Guys, we've heard of all the soldiers fought behind that, but not you. I see you still about that. I don't worry about Neil, essentially because you're dead. No, it's here going on mouse now.
This place.
This is the Hush Bunny Inn. Finally, let's place proper rest. Something good cooking too. I can smell it. Hurry inside.
You're back.
Oh.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business.
Why are all the women pretty?
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey!
Aw, adorable.
Where's my order?
Maria.
Like she has a completely different art style. Wait, I just realized she has she's watercolored. Well, they're all watercolored, but I'm so confused. Like
something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
All right. Yahoo!
It's so good.
Oh, she has little wings. That's adorable.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat.
Oh.
One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
Ah, dang.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure. We'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Not really, we've already done both.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Alright.
Look at that.
Simple will lay down, I'm sure. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Nothing but a hard ground campsite. I'm looking forward to sleep tonight. You can handle Grace daughter, can't you? This is willing to...
Please enjoy your...
Chris and I go way back. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
Nothing in the... Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
She is literally just the voice of poor orphan child number 2 or something. Like, she sounds like just the most... She sounds just like an like... What was the kid's name in the Christmas Carol? What was it? She sounds like she would play that kid. The one that what was his name? Little Timmy. Little Timmy. I think. Hopefully, maybe. Wanna read it together?
Wanna read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Yippee!
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go in.
Why does she feel like she has a different sprite
I'm good at
than everyone else? I think it's just like all the softer colors are just screwing with my brain. Are you sure you're
Are
all
you
right?
sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Wow, the death flags getting set up for him are really high, especially since we haven't gotten a bond with him yet, which is like, okay, so, yeah, he's 100%, oh, I just realized, yeah, he's 100% going to fail the assassination and get, Let's do
this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Thanks to herself, but she's concerned about the bottom of her heart for our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
Thank you.
So there's 8 bond parts. And since heroic embodiment of a healer in Maria, you're now a healer. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Oh, he's probably gonna leave very soon. Let's make this death flag even more apparent.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Like, we are just making this death flag very apparent.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Watch us get her father killed because of us being tired.
So begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Whoop-de-doo!
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
They're just awful. They just, like, look...
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Especially since you're probably gonna not be around for much longer.
Worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
My gosh, the flags are high. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Afternoon. Oh, they're marching him around the city, probably.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Let's get ourselves
You think
ready,
we're gonna
then
meet
head
back
for the
up at
Grand
night?
Cathedral.
You think we're gonna even meet? Like, genuinely, I'm starting to worry. Like, imagine he doesn't have an actual death flag. Each facility is located. Major facilities including weapon shop, magic shop,
Let's go.
and right square in front of the gallows. There should be some shop selling weapons or armor on the way, so stop by if you can find them on your map. Should help.
Oh. That reminds me.
Packed with country aristocrat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chaos gives perfect opportunity. It's royal kick. Well, I do kind of throw my own royal.
What?
But Rex, where is it? Can't go through here. What's the clue? It's just a quicker way to the shop. I don't know why I can sense more. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you could connect it?
All right then.
Oh, all the shops are that way.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Yeah. Eyeball.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Oh, thank you for coming. It seems you're walking your own path as expected you would. I realize it's sudden, but there's something I want to ask regarding power you give archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean, task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities of your body. That indeed the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history are shared glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely lost. Fables and obscurity. Your standing alone is no hero at all, but simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach its ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you achieve this, my dreams shall too be fulfilled. This way I assure we can take the first steps for the ideal world as described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me. First task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic lion, a certain distinct for you, to help draw others to you. As I said, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Dinner. I'll need to challenge you. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You should complete what your task. Why are you helping? Why do things to hate me? She calls a personal wish, opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
Competition for your name is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will fight countless ways. To that end, you must seek and awaken new, stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers compete with each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, indeed change the very world around them. As we share the fantasy of ideals, sure too shall our shared growth. And when that happens, my memory may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such where this place is and why the king confided me here. The research, you gain more power and I retain my memories, and ultimately, we research a utopia I dream of. A mutual benefit, sorry, it's been so long I've forgotten how to word. A mutual beneficial agreement, no. Already your efforts have become much for your research, and out there as much as you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inherent control by other archetypes. I can show you whether you like, whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will be a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face hardship together. I hope your future endeavors.
Hello.
Okay, who should I give that to? Need rank 3 and rank 20 with the mage. I'm so confused on what to do. Should I give him healer now? Should I give him healer? Should I give Will healer? Like, genuinely, what should I do? I don't know why I'm taking so long to decide. Like, cause like the idea of just wasting 1,000 on something I won't use or something. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna give him healer. I'm back also.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, were they tempted into your strength? Thou reached, I bestowed thee soul. The power of the healers. I feel powers reaching the light within me. Help others for the need of my power. Wait, let's change it. Wait.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What items do I even have? Realize I never really checked. Hero increases archetype experience.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I can just upgrade it? What? Well, might as well get to 10 now.
New skills, new possibilities.
Hey, I did it.
Well.
If up here, its assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Hero ins.
All right.
I hear a voice. Thy presence glows from the splendid virtues already dwelling with thee. This glow serves thee best as kindling in flames thy followers gather the royal virtue to fill thy destiny. As I thought, these enlightened my mind, illuminating me. Thanks to the research, a flickering memory. What kind of memory?
What kind of
memory is it? Occurs with me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. You may attain Magicka, only acquire in battle, which you mag. Try to be open. You may which usually only acquire in battle. Research on art. It's precisely the power that makes your Utopia and Vision novel. Vision, yes, it's more feasible. However, the fool of the king turned his eye from the Utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, this library of vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in my chamber, shut away, secret, almost outrageously killed. Been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Patu, of course. I believed I would die here, not knowing who I was. It's because of that fear I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might learn some proof that I once lived, yet too came to a standstill. And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to gain in my life. Really, I hesitate to expect anything else. If we saw no development here, I was prepared to finally give up. The miracle of memory returning has convinced me. It may shake the foundation, we all know it. It can change the world, and I'll prove it. I see well, fine team. As part, you'll need the power that can oppose Luis. Let's continue our search further. You might reach an apex of your ability, even more with my leap. Did my bond increase? Bond increase!
I look forward to
reduces my cost of the stunning Seeker lineage. Increases skill inherent slots for Seeker lineage at 2. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. That Secret now more skills can now be inherited.
How delightful.
Because nurturing archetypes result in deeper bonds between you and Academia and Snow. I believe you are now at the point where you'll find use in it. It's a nighter that will allow you and I, a fellow seeker, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
I'll give you this. You can study archetype from anywhere you like. Everyone you complete a research test, I would still ask you to come direct me in Academia. Use this directly to the archetypal tree. Or the power of developing my research. Imagine I value the time I spend speaking with you.
Well then.
Change the world to examine things from a different angle. Your research has to study heroic embodiment of the gunner. Perhaps you need the former bond with someone like Virtue along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Okay. Marvelous, already I can barely contain my fascination by mind races the first time in ages. I'm counting on you. Okay, so that was a good thing I did.
Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
Deal stale black. You just throw a chunk of stale bread at someone. Okay, now that's really good. Oh, 2 now. Okay, so like dodge. Yeah, that Curse status ailment. Weak recovery for all. Deals weak light magic to one enemy. Did the magic go down? It used to be 8,000, right? Yeah, it used to be 8,000. It went down. Is that because we ranked up or something?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
It's time.
Oh.
We go back to reality. Okay, so I'm glad I went in there, because now I got basically... I don't have to go back into the room ever again if I don't want to. And also I want to continue the story. I wish there was a quicker way, like, to switch them. Like, I could just... boom, boom, boom. Okay, this one's currently my strongest, so I'll stick with it for now.
Sod off.
Should probably save. I want to at least assassinate him before we get done.
You've come at a good time.
That nice sword you got there. Relax and nothing, but that sword says you are merced. You pick up some magnified monsters yet? If you not using it, let me take off. Take time magical shards. I'll buy them off in order to...
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Yeah, they're at 2. But they say they're infants. What else could you do for a pretty sweet deal on off? Mag, that's the currency we use to say if you're really strapped for money, you can always exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Okay, so... Oh, there's actually a...
Welcome.
+2 magic.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Now then.
Here we go, and then I'll buy a new mage, because now our strongest archetype is a cleric, which is really funny to me.
Hello there.
Yeah. What now? I'll show you the essence of truth. The freedom of a wanderer.
70, okay.
Hello there.
Yeah. What now? I'll show you the essence of truth. The power of healing.
Alright, let's go.
Oh. Hey?
Let's go in here. Then I'll save again.
And what is it you want?
No. Okay.
Hey?
Now we got new weapons, better weapon. Time to go, time to assassinate someone, or whatever. I'm walking. Well, no, you're walking. He's walking. Will's walking. The will of the people! Yeah! Oh, what does this little child has to say? My mom says she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me, though. We can stay home and play with my dad. What a nice...
At last.
Oh, it's time. Let's say food.
How did I wind up here?
All right then.
Yeah,
All right then.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
What? Jag börjar vi just shop whereas the presumed plenty more shop from all target pelodo to mine toe. We wears from all cost something reflects, however, sorts the gears, heals, food stuff, nothing you wanted. What do you mean by that bit?
Can we talk?
This.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Simply
Wonderful, the
amazing.
grand culture exterior stunning. Sense kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that happens. Even were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral.
The hell is that?
That's the guard thing.
My oh my.
Oh, it's you! Oh, I know what this is. I wonder what's like inside. Got a friend working for a nice family. Sure get to watch a royal funeral from a good seat.
It's quite fresh.
Right, you've been planning to close up shop early. Morning king and all.
Oh my.
Amazing. What should I do?
Probably royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices.
Got it?
Time to stick in, are you ready? Let's just go in already. What's the worst that could happen?
Got it? Alright.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh, it's 2D cutscene as well.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
Oh no. He's gonna be up there, isn't he?
The Gaul, what is this?
Oh, like he's so obviously the bad guy. He's not even hiding it.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
Oh, like he's not even hiding it.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That's just a head. Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
You think, and he just rises from
Let
his
King Saul
coffin.
bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Nuke. Like the king's just like, trick nuclear weapon.
It can't be. The palace!
And it's now flying. Oh, it is a moon. It is a giant rock.
Hethlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
We're gonna be election season, baby.
Did he just say Hethlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty. The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
Yeah.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
I am so obviously evil, yet you will still vote for me.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey! Yes, good!
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs.
Oh, would you look at that? He's gonna die.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment.
Wow, those death flags were red with his blood, huh?
Or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Poor... Oh. Oh wait, he has a daughter. No sabotage be developed. Literally sabotages the first chance he gets.
Hey, Griff!
No.
Griff! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Who even are you? Oh, a lot of skeletons.
He defiles the dead.
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Oh.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Power members chance afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances where they are bashed or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies an attack won't consume the inner. Pay attention.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate was probably already 100, but okay.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
You better be falling back. Heal it! Let me help.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Heal it!
In the name of justice, warrior!
I will let's go! Light!
Are you prepared?
Bye-bye, skeletons.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Oh no, the cops! Run!
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seem to know you.
Eh?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we
Excuse
apprehend
me.
that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop
None
you.
that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regis Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up.
Over here!
Okay, so by the looks of it, no saving right now. So, next chance I get to save, I'll probably end it there. But it looks like we're doing one last dungeon tonight.
Over here!
This way up. Upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse. Eep, watch out! Watch out! Drat! We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is... Nah, there's no way up now. Seek another path, we're sheltered there. Gosh, we'll catch up!
Alright.
Let us meet above. Fight well, not reckless.
Okay?
There they are.
They're onto us.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Keep it up!
Oh, we are actively just strong.
Come on!
Right in the weak spot. I think that's all of them.
What now?
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We are... Because we fought... Yeah. So he enables a single target win skill when equipped. Okay. by the looks of it, since we fought that dragon, we're now literally strong enough to, like, just one-shot these guys. That or they're literally super weak.
They look.
Help!
Blast!
Where'd they come from? No, stay back! The necromancer, he's attacking. Leave. Come on, we have to help.
Vitus power. No, hold on, falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
In the name, are you prepared?
And you're done. Are you unhurt? Why, thank you, but who are you? Which works? Please save my son, he's a bit. Well, crap, please. Wait, said what? Are you really gonna stay down? Well, make no difference in the end. Our rescue is a rescue. I'll watch out for it. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Nice. I bet we'll find
A lot of people seem to forget clerics actively just have giant maces that they use.
I'm weak against this. Do it again. Great find. Keep it. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're weak against this. Do it again. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
The fact that we will probably be fighting through all these enemies. Mama, where are you? I can't get out help. Charlie must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Hey, you found something. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Okay, Roger, you hurt. Yeah, it was scary. You're very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. God, go get a soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. God, it's safe. You two should get out of here. The area is too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure to stay dark. We can't.
No.
Further business to do. Take care of the child if you will. Thank you kindly for saving me, sir. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
All right. Good fight.
Bomb of life.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Is it supposed to be this easy? Probably been longer if we actually fought. Oh, you're late. Were you away, Bird? No, there's people struggling to get away. We couldn't reach a bed. In that case, well done. There's likely more you need assistance inside.
Look.
Tis a sorry mess that the royal failure led to. I could never have imagined. We only have a loose to blame. Launching attack proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad sport of his. He's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt about to offer it to his master once he takes it to his end. If the whole country will bend to his whim. We can't let him in. We can stop him, right? Just keep moving.
Onward.
Interest is upper levels ahead. Keep up.
Damn it.
If he's actually, we'll stop him, regardless of the cost.
However,
Maybe Shoki, that thing looks absolutely massive. Have to climb the whole way? That's gonna take a while. Yes. Indeed, we do. The royal scepter is at the top. Let's make haste.
Hurry!
Let's not just a little further.
Look at that.
What's become of this place?
Oh.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
Through the window?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvin Alsace.
Oh.
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
I see. Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
You reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today.
Quite a bit.
Be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Hey, we got a new party member. That human's gonna come alive, isn't it? That or...
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no! His basically wife.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh!
Maria. She's missing.
Oh, that's worse.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
At least we think we did.
Maria!
Don't move her.
Maria!
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
let's be honest, the death flags were there for like a few hours now. And in the universe, they were probably there for like a day or two.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation to videos against the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally when you help others. Generate magnet proportion correlations to your ranking will accumulate daily in the correlation rock, where leading candidates faces a card into their service for the king. You can collect multiple days worth at once.
This I cannot fathom.
Popularity rank 8,121. True king of people, choose to be commonly elder. If thou shalt use thy power, this means the path will open for it. Use thy strength just to save the people of realm and make the real world beyond. The voice should belong to your appetite. Truly, under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important.
This I cannot fathom.
Got it? Hello there.
This is secure cathedral. That human newscast, that's so creepy. So sick, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Who cares what?
Sure. This?
It faces a.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who's there first up in order, because who's that? There's still those people you don't recognize. They're telling me because that was pretty uncharted territory.
Yep.
This I cannot fathom.
Well, anyway. With that, I believe I will be ending stream. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed, because next time we're going to the cathedral, baby. Bye.